was the last thing we did? Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay. Now we're back in Earth. Guess we'll go do the Broken DMZ thing. Alright.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Give me all your fresh skills. Give me all your CD.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I genuinely wish there was a quicker way to do this.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I thought Google was like, hey, there's this thing you want to know about. Easy, motherfucker.
Probe launched.
There we go, finally. Peace. And Chunka. Grunty grunt. And more. Do. Oh. This place looks like it's. Didn't they like wipe each other out in nuclear war as far as I can recall?
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
Hello.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's
Alright.
wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
I'm so over this. Whatever the face.
Someday you'll get off this lot and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right?
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attempt. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they would tear our enemies apart.
So that's fucking Krogan, that's good.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, Vile. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on.
Hold.
Never thought I'd miss
You
the
must
tank.
wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Correct.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained therein, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Fair enough.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Yay!
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Okay, so we need to talk to the scout and the shaman.
One of the children probably find those in the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
At the Baron.
Good, Varen. Good, Varen. Stay.
What have you got for sale, buddy? Shield bonus? Sure, why not? Death Mask? Sure, why not? Shield harness? Sure, why not? And I need more money.
A child. My son. I tackled the Baron. He was good. Fast. Strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back to the Three-Man camp. He was so fast.
Aw.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh. Reggie Pit Fight. Oh, it's back.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
What do you
Scotty.
want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
Do 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 do.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Ooh, fun.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Fair enough.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack?
Yep.
Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Alright.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Fair enough. That's the thing with Krogan. They're all kind of surprisingly reasonable. Also, thank you for joining the chat, Crazy.
Hostiles!
Heck is that?
One more!
Making contact.
Whatever it is, I do not like it. It is gross. That is somehow so fun watching the Uncharted do Singularity. Oh yeah, Vorcha.
Do the trick.
It's
Headed for combat.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
Hey, there.
Krogan charging!
Krogan. Seconds. That's pyro. That's 2 pyros.
shot.
Ah, I love watching them explode. So nice and cathartic. Ah! Away!
It's about to go off.
Oh, game audio, is it allowed? There we go. Pass. Beep. CC. Power. Battery to battery.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That
Hey,
body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Fair enough.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
In other words, humans are supposed to be special. Yay.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Gotta love that. In a universe filled with like 1,000 other species, humans are somehow even more special. It's heaven forfend that they're not just, you know, one of many accents that arose out of genetic soup.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Boop.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our Blood Pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive?
Oh boy.
They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them!
Oh,
The
they're
Solarian will
Electrosols.
cure
Nice.
the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the
Okay,
galaxy
well-
sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold! Attack! On the pistol! Come out and fight! Shields there, nothing! Incoming! Yeah, right on your ass!
Wait for healing, wait for healing. Unity. Oh boy.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Switching weapon.
I'll put them down!
And biotic. And stupid Vorcha. I think Vorcha are like the only species in this that I feel legitimately no mercy for. Everyone else I kind of get.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Salvagey salvage.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Alright.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
As far as I can tell, Vorcha and this are just like born scavengers. Which means like a lot of the other races just look down on them. They're not bloodthirsty, they just don't really have a lot of higher thought processes. As far as I can tell. As for orcs in Lord of the Rings, you realize something when you look into Lord of the Rings. Orcs are really fucked up. Because you realize orcs are just elves that have been tortured into insanity, basically.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
That is true.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant, had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000.
Tolkien.
Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
To be honest, I've just read the books and watched the movies. I haven't like read any of like the deeper lore stuff, like the long-winded one.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
The Silmarillion.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death not my work, only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral.
Well, no
tragic,
shit, you're
not
sterilizing
guilty,
an entire species.
but
almost.
responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos into Chanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
That's garbage.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Yep. Anyway. Back to Lord of the Rings. The Silmarillion, I kind of view it a bit the same way I saw,
This is valuable.
on the one hand, I think it's like really cool because it expands the world. On the other hand, I think it's a bad thing because it also encouraged stuff like, oh dear God, what's her name? Brain fart.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Name.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me
Rowling,
here.
there we go. Like her stupid Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them words just like very
The
blatantly
Chief Scout
correct.
told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards.
Cash
Get back
grab
to Erdnot.
that is based
Okay.
on the idea of expanding the universe.
Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up.
I wonder how
And
Tali
I'm
would
going to
respond to that.
the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Aw, we helped Krogan. And I think that also means he's going to get laid. So, good for him.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Oh, don't have ammo for that. Oh well.
Get ready to fight.
Ow. This is it.
Krogan charging! Right on your ass! Enemy charging! Wait!
Well, that was effective. Ooh, checkpoints. Salvage. Doing good! I was a little worried because I woke up with a sore throat, but I'm doing better. So free.
Getting up close!
Hold the line!
I'll put them down!
What is that Baron doing? Ballet! Ah, finally, heavy weapon. Should probably use those at some point.
Up close and personal. Incoming!
Ah, fuck it. Oh, black hole!
I keep charging!
Just hitting to help.
Krogan charging! Burn and die!
Not. Okay, that heavy weapon is not effective on Krogan. Apparently Krogan are just fine with black holes.
Burn and die! Krogan
Why did my
charging!
singularity go there? Oh, wow! You just turned up. I wasn't expecting that.
Not difficult.
On the ground, now! Getting up close!
cult leader, but still. What's over here? Great. Ooh, C to C. Clam to clam. Tower to tower. Battery to battery. Those things probably have actual names. Maybe. Let's roll through some guy's home as we murder him and his brood. Okay, yeah. That's easy now. What do I get out
I'll
of that?
take it.
Hey, weapon ammo!
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Investigate.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by
Morton,
Mordin.
did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What
that
happens
sounds
if the
okay.
genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that included tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Destroy the data.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Here, heckity heck. Give me that money. Money, money, money. Come on, bluey blue. There we go. What are you doing, Scissor? Okay, I asked. Very dangerous. Okay. Mordin unlocked power. Mordin got a new outfit. More tech.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants...
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that...
Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him.
Oh boy.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. They justified the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us to the bear blood.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Weirlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for—
Give me a reason.
Hey, Scout,
My
hello.
scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the Scout Commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone
enough.
knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Fair enough.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Not the best
Taking
solution.
care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, Him.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Mechanic.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Anymore.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's
What you
that you're
got?
working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Alright.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I already did. Oh, whatever.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you, or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
What did you... What?
you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Okay.
Yes, move along.
Oh wow, I have no money for stuff. Oh, I think next we have Grunt's thing to do.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit. One wrong step, Shepard.
They're so friendly.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
And I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children.
It's not the same. You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt.
It was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want.
Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Ratni.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
There.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people.
You don't have the plates to try.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know as much as you think, human.
A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
Oh!
I'm
so
sure
the-
you are needed elsewhere.
Okay, that's cool.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important. I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone. Ever.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What
What's
the
your
hell is
problem,
your
Mike?
issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior
Oh,
before
boy.
your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Okay. Who should we bring with Grunt? Do we bring Mordin or Garrus? Let's bring Garrus. Dude. And let's Let us switch out the black hole weapon to a non-visible laser. Sure, let's try that. Sure this is the same animation we just had for this.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Well, I'm just gonna loot shit first. My priority is always loot.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, that should be enough. Wait, another corpse.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, now we're gonna hit the keystone. I just want to loot shit.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh, Varric, hello.
Wait! Take it! I'll put them down!
Scoped and dropped!
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Is that it? No, more Varric. Wow, insta-dead. I almost feel... Oh, hello.
They'll all die.
Never saw me coming! Scoped and dropped!
This is sadly easy. Boop. Now what? Nope, we're Baron.
Here they come. I'm ready.
One less to worry about! Firing a high-impact shot!
Hey, forgiven. Oh, hello.
I'll put them down. Beasts will know I'm worthy.
Okay, that was easy enough. This is just a waste of ammo.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Incoming!
Oh, that is a disturbing creature. Spider skull thing.
I love this ride.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
These things are, again, more annoying than scary. How many more of these things do we have to kill?
Right on your ass. One more.
We need to trigger the key.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Oh, there we go. Owie. kill Fisherman.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder... You say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Yep.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Hostile!
Wait, I got renegade action? What?
Ulvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Okay.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Enough of your endless reigns. Fuck your culture.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Okay.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
What?
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
Oh, I got shotgun upgrade! Yay! Oh god. Boop, boop, boop.
Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you.
You don't have to hear that the tank-running the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
See what Rex has to say. Yeah, buddy.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead.
It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
I hope that
We
works
don't
well.
often allow aliens to do business on Tucson.
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I suppose we should go see if we can afford any of the new upgrades here.
Things could be different.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive. Welcome, Urdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out
Feel
with the
free.
fight.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Let's
The female camps of children all last week.
let's go kill some tiny little monkey things.
What? One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Let's see what the human can do.
Okay, that's all right. What? No! Okay, I suck at this. Oh god, it's a wave system, oh god. Could be a pain in the ass. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. Die, you stupid monkeys! Oh shit. Also, why are we using rockets to kill monkeys? Oh god, more! Two for one! Ah! Jeez, that was a pain in the ass.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yet not.
You don't want anything I sell, human. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food. He's not joking. Take a look at my kiosk over there.
What the hell is a Pyjet?
I started using the mounted defense cannons to
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Grab the heavy
This
ammo
looks
thing.
interesting.
Grab that. Feed the bird!
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Grab that! Yay! I wonder if we're gonna keep him.
It was good.
How do we get out of here again? Oh, this way.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for...
Those Turians. Nobody wrong here.
Wait, I want to hear the end of that! Wait, so I think if I go back and walk through, it'll do it again. No! Genuinely, I wanted to hear the end of that. Let's head back to Normandy for now. Head back to, this place when we need to.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Upgrades. Under messages, there we go. Dear human. Clearly, told me to get in touch with you. I don't. What happened with the chief said he pulled me out of fire. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless you go into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I covered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Aww. Yay, we improved his life! Boop. Upgrade. 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 Oh, we need more platinum to do that. Oh, prototypes. Heavy skin weave, sure. Heavy weapon ammo, sure. More heavy weapon ammo. Krogan vitality. Unlock the cane. And I think that's everything for now. How you
Still
doing,
hard to
Warren?
believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Yep. I saw an investigate thing. Oh.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Okay.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh, let's go see Grunt. Boop. Hey, Grunt.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Fair enough.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay. Any prep stuff?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't, but I understand if you need to find something, someone.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I'll find a way.
Yay! Alright. now we need to find stuff
No
for
messages for you,
our
Commander.
upgrades. The Junka. Let's explore some systems.
Probe away.
Also, I don't think I'll be going down to depleted. If it gets to 4, I think that's good enough for me.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh wow, that's a big deposit.
Probe away.
Geologist born, geology born.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm still absolutely convinced that one of the lead developers was dating a geologist during this. Or married to a geologist. That is the only reason I can think of why this was included.
Probe launched.
Come on, there's like one last big deposit left on this planet?
Probe launched.
There it is.
Probe away.
On this planet. Water resources.
Probe launched.
Nothing too exciting.
Probe away.
My completionist front wants me to make this
Probe
depleted.
launched. Probe away.
Loot goblin.
Launching probe. Probe away.
At the very least, if they're gonna make this a thing, there should be like way more anomalies.
Probe away.
Rather than like the few we do get. Okay, so big gas planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh wow, that's a big one. Let's see.
launched.
What can we talk about to make this more interesting? There's the shit going on Twitter, which is always fun. Which I don't really want to talk about because it's just depressing at this point. Because Twitter. watched a lot of true crime stuff.
Launching probe.
Also, technically just the same. Well, that's depressing.
Probe away.
Boop. Playing a lot of Pathfinder on my downtime, though. Still have to admit, the Succubus is the best character in the game. Come on.
Probe away. Probe
Okay,
launched.
okay. Okay, there's one more planet somewhere in here. Where the fuck is it? Here, planet. Well, there it is. Right next to the goddamn sun.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
And what? There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Up there. Where the fuck is it?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Real quick, we're gonna take a quick break at the 2-hour mark here, just to get some water and stuff. So, I shall be back in a few. Until then, enjoy my fade break stream.
You
And we're back. Hello. Sorry, I just went to grab something for my throat. We're good now. Back to Galaxy Map. Alright, let us go. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we can find on this planet. Give me resources!
Probe away.
Sorry, I also grabbed some food and I didn't want to subject you poor people to chewing ASMR.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Now, part of me wonders if we're probing all these planets, do any of them have like pre-FTL species on them that we're gonna like find out have just been like piecing out there? And we're essentially the aliens that come in and probe them? Oh my god, are we probing aliens?
Probe away.
Probing aliens.
Probe launched.
Anything else? Come on. Hit port. That's good enough. Oh, here. Really have to make a trip back to the Krogan area to grab some more probes. Give me.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
More platinum. I was about to leave, but we just saw a massive one, so we're gonna grab that before we do. There we go.
Launching probe.
Is there another one that I missed, or was it just that? It was just that. Tiny little planet there.
Probe away.
Find me more stuff.
Launching probe.
Oh, platinum rich planet. Yay!
Launching probe.
Anything else?
Probe away.
Now, everyone talks about how, like, Mass Effect is the best one of, like, the three. And it is. But then people also forget about this part of it.
Probe launched.
Is the incessant mineral grind.
Launching probe.
Okay, we finished off this one. Last planet. Oh, we don't have any probes, so it doesn't matter. Okay, combat probes. I wish this ship was faster. I also wish there was a bulk purchase option. Also, I'm almost out of money. Okay, over to Dreadnought so we can probe that last planet.
Launching probe.
Geology port, geology port.
Probe away.
I do genuinely feel sorry for the Krogan in this, though. Like,
launching probe.
They get brought out of what is basically an age of barbarism, straight into the space age, told to fight an enemy, and then they get to colonize
launching
shit.
Probe.
And then as soon as they start colonizing too much, it's just like, oh no, now we need to nearly wipe them out again.
Probe away.
Like, straight up, if they're so violent, why don't you just send them into the terminus
Probe
system?
launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Or instead of having a disease that, like, delivers thousands of stillborns, why not make it so, like, I don't know. I'm not sure how this works, but because I'm not familiar with your genetic soup reproduction thing. Like, couldn't you also just make it so, like, only one child is born instead of thousands?
Probe launched.
It's like you're not having to deal with, like, parents giving birth to, like, thousands of stillborns at a time?
Launching probe.
That is a big sun. What you got, buddy? Bunch of palladium.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, that, oh. I saw the big one. It may have just been a trick of the mind. Off we go. I love how we can just fly into the sun and defy all laws of physics. Small planet, what do you got?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Zero!
Probe away. Probe launched.
Searching for rocks in space.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Seriously, instead of this, couldn't they have, like, put in, like, more side missions that just give you, like, massive amounts of, like, resources or something?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, there we go.
Probe launched.
And last planet solar system. Yeah, of course there's no anomalies. Why would there be? And in fact, we're starting off core, so after that, we're leaving. Alright. I suppose our next thing should be going to help Samara. So let's go do that. Yes, really? Not nice, really, Jim? Oh god, there's still so many more systems to explore! What? Bye-bye! Okay, back to Omega. Bye-bye, probes. Okay, Omega. You've seen this before. We don't care. Grab Samara. This could be interesting. Why bring Tali along? Increases Tali skills. Let's go with engineer over mechanic. And Samara can grab Pull. And we'll give her Pull Field.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you. So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
Yay!
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed...
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Fear.
Into Alien Strip Club.
Nothing to see here.
Do you have anything?
You want to talk to Arya.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Oh well.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay, let's go. Let's go kill a daughter. Where are we going? Kinemax. I'll be over by the apartments.
Let me in.
Who's Ish?
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Okay, so I have to go to Shitfon, Citadel, and Ilium again.
End is not.
Sure it is.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one
yeah,
seems to
this is the thing.
care. The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
Oh my god.
Are you
This sucks.
one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
This poor woman.
My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. From some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarud's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Okay, just quick PSA. Nothing's wrong if you like someone of the same gender. That's perfectly fine.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Artist a bit, but
your
sure,
power
whatever.
will draw her in.
That really does, like...
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree.
That really
we
stretches
can
the
talk more
definition of
once we're
artist.
there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
We'll tell her afterwards when we kill Warren.
End.
Yeah, just kill more. Yeah.
End is not.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
What kinds of things do you sell?
With pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Oh, we need more money. We need a lot of money.
Explorerships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. A few ships sighted have been small-scale.
Rector ships.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place.
Okay, do I have to go somewhere specific?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to
Sounds
this.
like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Investigate.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Okay.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Now use our god powers to save and reload, so we don't actually have to connect back to her.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my
That
league,
doesn't
you know?
sound
You
pleasant.
gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay, don't start a fight.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I don't talk to people.
I don't
Are
talk
you
to
sure
people.
this is where you want to be?
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Yay! Random
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money on good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Yay! Weird dancing! Shepard cannot dance.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Trucks are a crutch.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I love finding and opening new sectors of space.
Discovering another ball of gas with bits of cold dead rock around it?
Each new system holds a chance to meet new cultures, learn a new way to see the universe.
Breathtaking. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Yep.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Oh, well, that worked out okay.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Oh wow, this person is real pleasant. This is like serial killer-ish, where you're like in here, like looking at things, and she's like, murder. That's a rifle.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Oh boy.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Oh boy.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Really? Why is that even an option? Come on.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Damn!
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Fair enough. Oh, so we're spending 30,000. Still, the fact that there's an option to murder... Well, one of my I saying? Of course, there's gonna be at least one person who's like, I can fuck the dangerous space alien who might kill me.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky
Of course, somebody is going to choose that.
Join the Catch-a-Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Kellyanne box office. From the afterlife.
Oh yeah, we should stop by and say that. Tell her that. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we don't get to tell her that the lady did. Oh well.
End is not.
Yeah, and it's not. Yada yada yada.
Part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights. The council is scheduled
Oh yeah! Yay, slave trade. Here's a hint. If slavery is an integral part of your culture, that is probably not a culture worth having. No offense.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh. Well, let's check out Samara's new outfit. It's black. Yeah, we'll go with that. From Shep. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. Your protocols. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your fat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more to have on myself. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you will get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Fair enough. I don't know. That is a very good reason I die. I don't want somebody pissing on my grave. Thank you very much. Okay, so next up is go talk to Samara in the crew quarters. Let's see how she's doing after, you know, death, murder, daughter thing. Probably not the nicest thing to have to deal with.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
That is fair.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
I don't know about that. Like, technically speaking, I'm putting boning and Quarian over, like, the safety of the mission. So, probably
You
not.
said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Aw. So, see, Asari lived for 1,000 years. About at 100 is when they go out to the galaxy. So, that's basically like maybe a teenager?
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Hi, chocolate!
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Doing good. I was a bit worried about a sore throat earlier today, but we're fine. We just helped a mother kill her daughter, which is really sad. So, but her daughter was also a sociopathic murderer, so.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Yeah,
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
That is fair.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family.
Upgrade, people, upgrade?
I will fight and struggle
Yeah, that's
all
pretty
my
much
life.
what we're doing.
That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Also, we're dressing everybody in black for some reason. Still though, you have to wonder about, like, Miranda's fashion sense. Just skin-tight black suit. Like, don't get me wrong, if you can pull that off, go for it.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Again, there's nothing wrong with admiring. Oh no. I think I forgot to feed the fish. Please don't be dead fish. Oh no, the fishies are dead. Oh, I forgot to feed the fish. Damn it. Oh, thank you, Chocolate.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yay! This is cute. Do-do-do-do. And now I have to go find more fish because I killed all the fish. Let's do some geology porn. Oh god, there's so many systems. There better be some anomalies to make this interesting. This is gonna be boring as all hell.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I will say this for Mass Effect 3. It drops the ball a bit on the story.
Probe away.
But it makes up for that in mechanics.
Probe away.
Like, there is no point in Mass Effect 3 where it just kind of grounds to a halt. Quite like it does in Mass Effect 2. Because there's these moments of awesome action, and then yeah, you're just flying around probing planets. Like, yay! We're mainly searching for minerals and crap.
Probe launched.
Hello.
Probe launched.
No, to be fair to Mass Effect 3 also, they were basically just told, like, hey, we're basically scrapping half your team and giving you half the budget, so make an even better game than you did. Which, that's pretty shitty work environment there.
Probe launched.
And then when that shockingly went poorly, they were like, oh no, we're cutting it even more, make an even bigger game now. But again, that is like EA's whole like business model. Buy franchise, run it into the dirt.
Probe away.
And then just walk away.
Launching probe.
A model that I think will henceforth be known as the Musk model of business.
Probe launched.
Elon Musk is the Jonathan Blunt of the 21st century.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
And if you want to know who Jonathan Blunt is, he is sort of kind of the biggest con man in British history. In that he essentially set up an entire shell company that made so much money it literally took over the economy.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
And people just kept on investing, and then, oh no, this company that had no means of actually making money suddenly went bankrupt. Because the only way it was making money was on selling shares.
Probe away. Launching probe.
But you know, I think that is kind of unfair to Jonathan Blunt, though, compared to Elon Musk. Because at least Blunt was somewhat smart about what he did.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Well, to put it bluntly, he basically saved the English economy, so technically yes?
Launching probe.
I mean, he did also lose it all when the whole thing went kaput, but still. Ooh, come on. Find that G-spot. Where is G-spot? There's G-spot.
Probe launched.
Hilariously, his family, which, by the way, they were called the Blunts, and they owned a fine sword business, so there's some irony for you. But beyond that, they're still nobility.
Probe
Like,
away.
they still hold a baronet. Even though they basically collapsed the government. There we go.
Probe away.
Yeah, pretty much everyone involved in that basically got off scot-free almost. Except the politicians. They didn't do so well. Into the sun. Oh, this button looks neat.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Come on. More rocky candy. Come on, where's your seeds? There it is.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I wish we could at least sell these materials to get more money.
Probe away.
Yeah, but on the other hand, all this stuff is really expensive. Boop. There we go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
More stuff.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Though, to be fair, that's also... There's a lot of weird stuff in, like, British history that's just kind of funny. Because the British are weird. And by the British, I mostly mean the English.
Launching probe.
I'm totally not just saying that because I don't like the English. Totally.
Probe away.
For example, the name Nicholas, if Jesus Christ has not forsaken thou, then thou art damned. Barbara.
Probe away.
That is a name. Boop.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay, so that's much faster. But it doesn't scan anything.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Scanning.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Now a game that's weirdly cathartic.
Launching probe.
Red Dead Redemption.
launched.
Well, except for like the animal murder. That's a bit much. Never quite get used to the sight of a dude just ripping a rabbit's skin off.
away.
That is. Like, I get that's how you skin a rabbit, but still, it is a sight.
Away.
Okay, I need more probes to probe these people. I have enough money for this probe, is the question. May have to go do a mission to get more money. Oh no, we have enough money. There's 5 pros for 100. Okay, back to scanning shit. Okay, so finish off Battalia, and then Farhar. The one I was scanning? Yep. Okay, there's like probably 1 or 2 big deposits left. All we need to do is find 1 to get it to 4, I think. Which is just basically like good enough at this point. No, I know how to launch a probe, I just have to, there we go.
Probe launched.
There. Come on, anomaly. Oh, come on, this planet looks like it has to have an anomaly.
Probe away.
Oh my god.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Like, if they were gonna make this a core aspect, they have to design more around it than just finding shit. There should be, like, at least an anomaly per system.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
I guess you can read all the lore here. It's a Batarian colony.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, I'll tell you what that planet was about. It's a Batarian colony, a slave colony, where they basically just force enslaved people to work in, like, agri facilities and, like, mines and shit. And they're awful and horrible to people.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You know what would work great is if they had like a thing to one side where you could read while you scan instead of having to scan separately.
Probe launched.
It's not really a story, it's more just like a description of the planet and what it's for. Come on. There we go.
Probe launched.
For example, Dorgal. The surface of Dorgal is an ethane-soaked mush. The planet hovers near the boiling point of the hydrocarbon and supports a diverse, simple, and slow-moving carbon-based ecology. The planet's gravity is strong enough to retain an atmosphere of molecular nitrogen and carbon monoxide, but the methane that dominated billions of years ago has long since been lost. Oh, Koror.
Probe away.
I suppose I can read out the planets.
Probe away.
At least give some break to just the monotony of this.
Probe launched.
Boop.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna read them
Probe
beforehand,
launched.
then I can talk about them after when we're scanning them.
Launching probe.
I'll do that on the next planet. See how that works out.
Probe away.
Let's see, I saw the other one somewhere over here. Or, there it is.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
One more big deposit left. There she is. Somewhere over here.
Probe launched.
Or not. There she is.
Probe launched.
Koror is a small, lifeless rock blast with significant deposits of thorium used in radiation shielding and the manufacture of space-frame alloys. A small population of miners eke out an existence on the surface, selling their ore at Lorak and praying that the intermittent raids by the Terminus pirate clans will pass by their homestead. There have been no children born on Koror since the infamous pirate raid of 2047, when every child on the planet was rounded up and taken as a slave. Any couple finding itself pregnant preemptively moves off-world. Lovely! So just, nah, fuck this shit, we're out, we're pregnant. Bye, bitches! Which, I mean, fair. Also, like, yeah. Constant pirate raids, jeez. Nope, wrong button. Jeez, that is annoying.
I have detected an anomaly.
Finally! An anomaly! Lorak is an extremely rare example of a habitable world circling a red dwarf star. Originally an independent Asari colony named Esan, it was annexed by the Batarian hegemony in 1913. Causing a minor galactic incident. Despite several attempts, local Terminus warlords have never been able to take Lorak for themselves. Lorak is a low-density world composed of rock, light metals, and water-based crust. It is tidally locked to Fehar, the sunward hot pole, and a shadowed cold pole. Water on the sunward side evaporates quickly, traveling over the islands. The habitable Terminator Zone in the form of massive, fast-moving thunderstorms, and finally setting as snow on the frozen dark side. There are fears that the building of ice cap mass on the far side may cause axial reorientation over the course of several million years, but Batarian officials dismissed the idea as an irresponsible theory disseminated by counter-hegemonist subversives. Oh boy. Fun.
General distress. Beacon auto-process interrupted
Probe
at
away.
force point ACO6.
I have found something.
Signal scans detect a transmitter matching Cerberus encryption. It is registered to an unknown deep cover operative. Cerberus operative. Life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions match known Eclipse coded community. Okay, let's check this out. It's been a while. Let's take Miranda and who haven't we got? We haven't got on a mission with these guys for a while. Yeah, I should retrain my power at some point. Singularity upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade your barrier. And Miranda. Upgrade slam. Let's go check this shit out. Gimme. So I think we're gonna be murdering Eclipse.
They've seen us.
Which, if I'm right, are mostly Asari and Biotics.
Taking fire.
Ha!
Going up a barrier.
There we go. Mind over matter.
There we go. Who's yellow girl? The Asari's charging in? Miranda. Boop. What have we got? Boop, boop. Subject ID. Territor Captain Giro. Subject server. Eclipse targeted. Rolling scenario. We know Rollins is connected to the encrypted data we require. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in reckoning experiments. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We believe Rolling possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without a cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rollins proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defensive log enough to extract Agent Rollins. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. The data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation had failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rollins managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rollins' resistance caused him to flare. We unfortunately... Now, Agent Rollins did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control the data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Okay.
Going up a barrier.
Oh!
Grabbing cover.
Ow!
Got him.
Jeez.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Get ready to burn.
Do one of you have overload? Please.
Enemy down.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Oh! Wow! Don't be a bitch! Oh no, you screaming son of a bitch!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
There we go. What's in here? Medkit. Okay, and we'll save. Give me money. Clamp to clamp. Battery to battery. C to C. Tower to tower. Charging on. Hopefully one of them dropped an heat clip or whatever it's called. Yep. Yay, ammo! Where's that refined palladium? Over here? There it is. Oh, it's platinum, not palladium. And bypass door! Clamp to clamp. Battery to battery. Tower to tower. C to C. Die, die. Oh.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Upload the data to the Alliance.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Yeah, fuck Cerberus. Even though they are technically bankrolling me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Under message. Got the data sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge one for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. Thank you. From that. Oh, this is the. Arya to Cloak told me where to send this. I'm Nest's mother, Dana. We talked and came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Arya 1 was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Oh. The poor woman.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Oop. Sure it is. Krarr. Is that where we're scanning? No. I think it was Lorik. Alright, finish scanning Lorik.
Probe launched. Probe
So
launched.
this is a Batarian Asari colony from what it sounds like.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
So I keep hearing about how, like, the Batarians are, like,
Probe launched.
so awful, and, like, they don't have any good planets, but apparently they have this one, so what's the
Probe
fucking
launched.
shit?
Launching probe.
Then again, I don't know why we feel too sorry for them. Their whole culture is based
Probe
off of
launched.
slavery, so...
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go. Okay, that means we're finished with the Omega Nebula. Why don't we go help Zaid? There's a few missions there. Since we need to go make money anyway. Boop, what have you got? 4! Don't even need to bother scanning it then. Oh yeah, what's the planet about? A relatively small hydrohelium gas jet. Poly remains undeveloped while its sister planet Moon gathers all the attention. This is not always the case. In 2180, news stories seen throughout the extract claim that Element Zero was being found on Polonia's moons in record lows. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Duna Wolachum Consortium, an Elcor corporation trying to scare up investors. After a small fleet of space probes scouted the area, the hype quickly deflated, and the myth only persists now in unwanted extranet email chains. A hydrogen gas jet, Metapunto, developed a Helium-3 fueling station funded by the Alcor Business Interest, who hope to bring enough attention to the system to attract terraforming investors and thus eventually develop Maltuno as a habitable world. Thus far, they have met with little success.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
backs.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Firing concussive shot!
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
I can wall.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
This looks interesting.
This should come in handy.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Fuel reserves at 50%.